Hello, welcome in. So yeah, as you probably saw in chat, um, I may or may not have forgotten to launch the game, and it takes like 10 or 15 minutes to load. So yeah, uh, the first part of stream today is going to be a little bit of waiting on KSP to load. So it's gotten. That's good. Yeah, launch escape system tests are always interesting. They're just very dynamic. I might as well go to my desktop. You can all watch KSP load. We love watching KSP load. At least it's faster than my old install. My old install took legitimately 20 minutes to load. Good? I remember watching the SpaceX in-flight abort. That was pretty interesting. Didn't they have a event last time they tried to recover a booster? We love KSP loading time. I'm not sure. Oh, no, it wasn't a landing test. Never mind. It was that rocket that they tried to static fire, but it accidentally flew. I don't know. I'm not really up to date on their program. Hmm. We're almost done loading? It's up to W. Yeah. There was that unintentional launch. Okay, that actually was relatively fast to load this time. We'll see if it works or if it breaks now. Expansion loading complete. Okay, that's nice. Can we, like, go into the game now? Please? I'm up. There we go. Are we gonna load to the menu now? Anytime. Intentionally or unintentionally? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Start game. Zoom saved. Mars. Nice. All right, let's. I'm trying to remember where we were. What's my last save? I need to go back to the main Space Center. Because I think. Did I launched the core last time? Yeah, core in orbit. That was day 260. That's like right now. What was my transfer window? Ah! What, the transfer window thingy, not that. Earth to Mars. 55.6, 30 degrees. Nice. 5.2. Year 4, day 105. Year 4, day 105. It's in 210 days. So, how many launches do I have? I think I've got cargo, crew, hab, booster, lander. That's what, 6 launches? So that would be, if I do them 30 days apart, that's 180 days. And this is in 210 days. Yeah, 180 days plus another 30 days would be 210. Yeah, so I set them up for 1 month apart. Okay, so perfect. That makes things easier for me. So let's add new alarm in 29 days. I want to warp to this. How do I don't use this plugin. How do I warp to this? Warp to it. Warp to this. Nice. I don't know how to use this plugin. I'm just going to warp manually, using this as a reference for Maybe it'll stop the warp on its own. Five days. Oh, it's slowing the warp on its own. Okay, that's nice. Cool. But I actually need... It should stop. Okay, yeah, it did. But I actually want day 290, not 289. 290. There we go. All right. Let's get another spacecraft in flight here. I think this should be... I think the HAB goes up next. Yeah, we fly in the HAB today. HAB, we'll probably send up the HAB, and then maybe the lander. No, probably the HAB and then the side cores. And it's going, yep, 39B. Launch. Let's send it. Is it all lagged out? I think my stream is lagging. Nope, OBS is still working. Okay. Twitch froze for a second. All right, I think we're fixed now. Come on, load, please. Load, please. Thank you. Oh, it put an astronaut in there. Darn it. I hate it when it does that. Welcome in. I'm good. I did not, actually. There were some people in the basement of my residence hall watching it, but I had stuff I had to do. Did you? I'll get the astronaut out of there. No, you're not flying on... This is not a crewed rocket. Launch. Fair. Yeah, I tend to fall asleep watching stuff frequently. Especially like movies or whatever. I need ascent guidance. Honestly, I have an easier time of not falling asleep during live stuff than like a movie or whatever. Launch into plane of target. Oh, wow, that's too tight. All right, we're just gonna warp to the next opportunity. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, especially if you have no stake in it, like, it's very easy to just fall asleep. Sounds like exactly something I would do. Oh, it's going to be another night launch. CS, activate the stage. 10 seconds. Yeah. Mission liftoff. Yeah. Alright. Should be heading downrange. Yeah. Okay. On staging in the near future here. This rocket's a lot less laggy than the other ones. Right. About 60 seconds to staging. How's our phasing gonna be? Okay, it's all the way on the other side of the world. Yeah, we're gonna have some interesting phasing. Coming up on staging. Booster set. I think we'll hit the G limiter. Maybe. Nah, I don't think we're going to. 15 seconds to staging. Shut down. Staging. It actually does pretty good. I mean, it's MechJeb's own built-in throttle limiter, so maybe that's why it behaves decently well, but I haven't really ever had a problem with it. With a few select designs of launch vehicle, it will get mad, but usually it's fine. We're gonna time warp a little bit. this force roll being all weird? Yeah, real. Okay, what is causing that roll input? I don't know what is causing that. If we turn off force roll, it just goes hard over. I eated it. No, I say I eated it all the time. Why is KSP commanding a roll hard over like that? I need to pause the game and figure that out. It must be trim. Alt X. Okay. Nope. That is not doing anything. Okay, why do I have a hard over roll command? Well, that's what I'm saying. When I release, like, I don't have any controls held right now. And if I turn off force roll, it's commanding a hard over roll. As if I'm holding the key, and I'm not. But it's not an issue with, like, it's not an issue with that, it's an issue with, for some reason, the game thinks I'm trying to command a roll. That's gonna cause me problems after I get off the booster. I'm just gonna get to orbit and see if it's a problem with the booster. Alright, once I get off the booster, let's see. Okay, now it's not commanding the roll anymore. I have no idea. MechJeb being stupid, I guess. That's awesome. Okay, extend panel, start tracking. Okay. Why are these on separate stages? I don't know. Anyway. Control test. We have control. Off. Alright, let's get a phasing set up here. Rendezvous planner. Intercept with Homan. At day 13 hours. Warping for a day and 23 or 13 hours, whatever it was. We don't need landing info anymore. Remove all nodes. Intercept with Homan. Execute next node. Is that docking port set up? Yeah. Nice. I should play GTA again soon. I kind of ran out of hard drive space, but now I have more hard drive space, so I can play again. Standing by for ignition. Ignition. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that weird roll command. Shut down. Yeah, real. I crashed very quickly. Intercept. I need maneuver planner. Fine-tune closest approach. We'll go 150. 1.2 meter per second. I can't time warp now because it'll glitch out the game. Or I can't physics warp, rather. I can time warp, I can't physics warp. It should use forward RCS for throttle. I think. If I have the quad set up right. Alright, it should auto warp here. Yes. And I need rendezvous info open as well. Closest approach will be 1.7 kilometers. Yeah. It's very difficult. Alright, I have to burn manually. That's okay. We're 160 meters apart. That's good. Match velocities at closest approach. Execute next node. Oh. There we go. So is this car that you are driving around the map in GTA, is this one that you own, or is this one that you found? You are the chosen one type found. I love doing that, rolling up on people and saying, you are the chosen one. Borrowed permanently, you found it. Nice. Where is the target? I don't see the target yet. I think I know the one you're talking about. Distance to target. think 3 minutes to burn. No, 3 kilometers is what I need to drop out of time warp. Five kilometers. 4 kilometers. 3 kilometers. We're gonna drop out of time warp. I think I know the one you're talking about. I'm not sure, but I think I know. Should be loading in the ship here soon. 2.2 kilometers out. Yep, right there. Lag. All right, now we can auto warp. There it is. Ignition. We love how we do rendezvous in KSP. Just arrive at full speed and just do a brute force braking burn with the engine. All right. Yeah, what a braking gate, real. All right, now let's switch to this vessel. All right, it is maneuvering to prograde. So we need to maneuver out in front of it. Been flying orbiter too much. I'm used to the orbiter keybinds. Huh. Interesting. All right, that's maneuvered out in front enough. Let's switch to this vessel. We'll go kill rotation. And set as target. Control from here. Docking autopilot. We'll speed limit it to 1 meter per second. Safe distance 10. Max distance 25. Force roll. Autopilot enable. We love how efficient the MechJet docking autopilot is on fuel. I do like that you can time accelerate while it's running. That's moving too fast, I think. We'll wait until we get a little closer and then we'll make it slow down. Alright, slow down. Capture. Alright. We are hard docked. Let's go back to attitude keeping here. No, we still want this to be. We still want that to be our control point. Yeah. How far until we get into sunlight? We just got into the night side pass, and that's the booster. And force roll 180 will point the cupola at surface, apparently. Good to know. I'm just gonna go kill rotation. Okay. We need to deploy all of these solar wings. Extend all the radiators, solar wings. Oh, I didn't think of that. The radiators are going to conflict with the solar panels. I'm going to have to redesign this spacecraft. I can put radiators on this, I guess. Yep, we're going to have to revert. World save, core in orbit. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to restart from scratch on that flight. Darn. Gonna have to redesign that spacecraft. I'm just gonna kill rotation on that. Space Center. Wouldn't be a KSP stream without some issues. It's just simple. I just have to move the radiators. in KSP, does time not pass when you're in the VAB? I wonder. Because time never seems to pass when I'm in the VAB. Even if I'm in there for, like, hours, it's still... the time never changes. I want 2 times symmetry. And when this inflates... okay, that won't conflict. Okay, that works. It's not ideal, but it works. Yeah, the VAB does definitely do some odd things to space-time. Now, will this conflict when this inflates? No. So that works. All right, that works then. Save. Now, I'm just going to launch, and then we'll just time warp on the launch pad. Oh, I bet it put an astronaut in there again. Dang it. Half the issue with this game is waiting for it to load. Yeah, real. Yeah, this game is... it's fun, but I tell you, it's got some frustrating things to it. Don't put an astronaut in there, please. Oh, it did. Of course it did. Well, that's okay. I'll revert again. Use more time. Crew, get out of there. You're not... this is not a crewed launch vehicle. Is it putting me on the right pad? Verify that. Yep, 39B. It's hard to drive at all without crashing, honestly. You're playing on keyboard and mouse, right? Ah, that makes it a little easier at least. Yeah, keyboard and mouse driving is... ugh. Add a new alarm. I don't know, but like driving with a keyboard, it's either... oh, I need to turn on that since I'm warping on the pad. But like driving with a keyboard and mouse, you press A and D, and it's either no steering or hard over steering. Like there's no in between. That's what always gets me with keyboard and mouse driving. All right. It is launch day. Oh, yeah. That one corner, yeah. Mm. Yeah, the place on the I've never actually been in there. Is it nice? Oh, I need to set the target. Just target land. Hmm. That's good. We can turn that off. All right, we are coming up on liftoff again. And let's see if we get that weird roll transient again. What the heck? What? Mm. In task. Frick you, KSP. Great! Now we wait 15 minutes for the game to relaunch. Why can't things ever just work? I'm never gonna get this Mars mission finished. Every stream, half of the stream is technical issues. The other half is reverting to vehicle assembly building because KSP put astronauts in your launch vehicle. Here's the thing. If I want crew in the spacecraft, I'll put crew in the spacecraft. You don't have to do it for me. Yeah, real. It's so easy to do. They just drive so slow. Oh, please just relaunch quicker. Anytime now would be nice. Anytime now. Okay. We do anything and we just sitting here on a black screen. Is it actually doing anything? Details. No, bird processes. Task manager says it's doing things. I'm not sure I believe it. Mm. Oh, come on, please. Oh, okay, now it's actually loading. Now we wait like the 5 or 10 minutes. The chosen one. Yeah, usually, when I am playing GTA, my chosen ones don't last very long at all. Yeah? Do tell. I like that kind of stuff. Do tell. I think we're getting close to there. Because it does this, and then it loads all the configs. And then we're in. Okay. Let's just look this up here. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for this information. Yeah, the serious warnings, they haven't caused me any problems yet. Yeah? Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to try these. Interesting. I'm also going to screenshot this so that I have it for reference. We should be load it up very soon here. Oh, that's also good. I'll screenshot that as well. Okay, are we gonna load or are we gonna crash? 96% RAM usage. Normally does that though. Just makes me nervous every time I see it. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Nice. Okay, I think we're in. Yep, and the RAM usage dropped off. Okay, hopefully no crash this time. Yeah. All right, start game. Resume saved. Mars load. Why does it say 3 flights and oh, probably because that one on the launch pad. I'm gonna have to revert that, aren't I? Huh. I can go ahead and launch today. No. I'll do it right. I'll revert. Just in case there's a glitch with the orbiting vehicle or something. This game is so slow. Okay. Load save. Core in orbit. This is my known good save. How's my laptop temperature? Is that what the issue is? No, it's not overheating. Alright. That's good. Space Center. Vehicle Assembly Building. Ah, I have to warp to launch day. I can't do that in the VAB. This game is so just dumb. Back to the Space Center. So I can time warp. So I can go back to the VAB. So I can get the spacecraft and launch. Half this game is just managing switching between screens. Day 290. 0. All right. I think we're back on track here. Close. Delete alarm. Ah! Was that as intended? Or was it supposed to be on the barge? Okay. Hab. Load. Was aiming for the water? Okay. Good. Headset is giving me a headache. It's like poking my head. Okay, I did move the radiator thingy. Up, crew. I didn't forget this time. You can't trick me, game. 39B, launch. Okay, anytime now. Please. It's 4. Okay, let's set as target. Ascent guidance. Launch into plane of target. Launch to target land. Engage autopilot. Okay. Good, it's not losing power. All right. I think it's gonna work this time. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff. Okay, we're off. Let's see if it continues to glitch out now. The cloud layer here. Separation. That was kind of a cool view, I think. Alright. Hopefully this launch doesn't have any strange anomalies. Alright, we don't have the weird roll transient. That's always a good sign. I wonder if the weird roll transient comes from having an unbalanced center of gravity. Because the payload isn't perfectly aligned with the line of thrust. Shut down. Ignition. I mean, that's what I would think. Unless, like, the engine isn't perfectly aligned with the... I don't know. Like, the node isn't perfectly at the center of the vehicle. Because then, like, a slight yaw correction would cause a rolling moment as well. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's not doing it this time, so... I guess it is a tiny bit, but... we're just physics warping to orbit here. Because, like, what I'm saying is, like, if the engine was mounted up here, say, like, instead of center, like, if it was mounted up here, right, and you had it vectored in yaw, that would cause a rolling moment that way as well, which then the RCS pods would have to correct for. Obviously, that's very over exaggerated, but that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you've got one engine that's mounted off center line, and then yeah. But I don't know, something was glitched before because it's not doing it now, so it's not a geometry issue. Shut down. Separation. All right, control test. We have positive control, all three axes. Let's deorbit the booster. I didn't do that last time. How much delta V have I got? We'll do 1,000 meters per second. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll drop it in the ocean here. That works. Do I not have restart capability? Did I not give this restart capability? That would be funny if I forgot to. Exactly. I don't think I have restart capability. Oh, nope, I got restart. I would have just left it in orbit if I couldn't, because I don't have forward RCS. I guess that's a glitch in how I have it built, because I should have the 500 series APS pods if I want restart capability. Because they have ullage capability and this doesn't, but it doesn't matter. It's going in the water. Yeah. All right. Any guesses what piece will be the last piece left that burns up? I'm guessing engine. Ah, that startled me for some reason. Fairing base. Oh, fairing base and engine. Ah, engine. Is that the engine? I think that's the engine. All right, tracking station. I want to terminate any debris. Yeah, that stage burned up quickly. I want to terminate debris, and then I will. We can terminate these. Just clean up extra vessels. S4B debris, terminate. All right, Serenity, fly. Okay, now let's. I'm gonna make a save here, just in case other weird glitching things happen. Just in case. Because I don't want to do all that again. So my last save is 7, so this would be 8. 0, 8. Hab in orbit. Cool. I hate it when you're about to sneeze and then don't. Intercept with the Hellman, that's in 1 day, 11 hours. All right. Move all nodes. Intercept with Hellman, execute next node. Okay. Let's fly this rendezvous again. Yeah, and then my burn will be there. Which will then, yeah. Sounds familiar. Starship moment, anyone? Nine, 8. Here we go. Mission. Shutdown will be 600 meters apart. We should be warping soon. Okay, and I have to burn manually here. Will be an RCS maneuver. 150 meters apart. Okay. And let's do match velocities at closest approach. No. Move all nodes. Reactivate that engine. Match velocities at closest approach. Execute that. Don't want auto warp. Target is 20 kilometers. This is where we have to be very careful. Three kilometers. Okay. This is where it renders in the ship as like a vessel. .5. I think it's 2.25. It renders it in as a vessel and it lags out for a minute. There we go, 2.5, 2.252. Okay. Stand by for braking. Ignition. Shut down. Honestly, true. All right, set as target. Control from here. Docking autopilot. Can't destroy the autopilot. Where did the ship even go? Oh, there it is. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. There we go. Welcome in, Taco. No, I haven't set it up yet. I know. I've been really busy. I just haven't gotten to it. I will do it, I promise. Worst case, I'll do it this weekend. Maybe Thursday. I know. You should annoy me, because otherwise I'll just keep forgetting about it. It's like I finish stream, and then I forget about it, and then, like, 20 minutes before the next stream, I'm like, oh, yeah, that. And then I don't have time then, and then I forget about it again. Yeah. Alright, we are... Honestly, that might do it. Okay, we are almost docked here. Autopilot off. Capture. All right. Let's get solar panels extended. See where we got to last time. Extend panel. Extend radiator. Okay. Now, I should save again. We'll let this do its thing for a minute. Get into sunlight. Now I'll save. Rotation. Save game. Hab docked. Cool. Now, let's undock this. Oh. If this doesn't crash the game, then I'll just revert or resave and use this as the save point. Let's back away. All right. Let's set up a maneuver node. Drop this thing in the ocean. We clean up our space junk around here. That should work. Okay. Where is the station? I'm not gonna ram into it, am I? No, it's down there. Yeah, it really does. Especially doing burns on its own. I mean, I've got the little avionics block on there, but it still looks funny. There goes the station. It is a good delivery vehicle. All right, now we'll just warp to atmospheric entry here. I'm guessing the control block will be the last part left. Solar panel's about to go. Oh, it turned the wrong way around. That's not good for my guess. Oh, it's tumbling. Oh. Ah! I don't know if the docking ring or the control thing was the last piece. Docking port. You won that one. All right, tracking station. That was actually as intended. We were just disposing of a stage. KSP just thinks it's a mission failure because the vehicle blew up. All right, turn on show debris. Yeah. We were delivering a component of this to orbit. Where is it? Once it loads. Please load. Load. Yeah, we delivered this top section here of this stack. And then I was just disposing of the delivery stage for that. All right, I will make a new save now. And I want it to be called 09 Habdocked. Save, yes, overwrite. Cool. Space station or space center. Let's get the next component to orbit. So this is day 290. Day 320. Yeah. Time warp, a month. $10. It should automatically stop the time warp. Okay. Day 320. Let's get the next launch ready to go. Next launch should probably be... What do we think? A side core? I'm thinking a side core. I'm gonna fly the side cores next. Booster. I don't think there's no parts with crew capability. Make sure this is going from 39B. It is. Launch. Okay. Let's get the next component of this amazing vehicle to orbit. Needs more fairing. Yeah, the fairing is a little bit large. Ascent guidance. Serenity. Set as target. And there are launch clamps, so I don't need to do the cheat thing. Launch into plane of target, launch to target land, gauge autopilot. Alright, standing by for liftoff. Wish we would get a daytime launch. Booster ignition and liftoff. Yeah. Yeah, I launched into a 30-degree orbit with the first vehicle, and I guess that's the exact inclination it ended up with. So when I hit launch into target plane, it just matches that. We are coming up on booster step. Aw, oh, frick. I hate it when it glitched out and blew up the engine. I'm gonna try jettisoning them at 15% instead of 10 next time. At least I can just revert to launch instead of all the way to VAB. Just target land. Gauge autopilot. Ignition. Perhaps I'm going to jettison them at 5% this time instead of 10. That might get them, make them fall away fast enough to clear the engines. I could also turn on invulnerability so that parts can't explode. It's just not, it's the kind of thing, if that happened on a real flight, then RSO would terminate the vehicle. So, I'm not going to continue if that happened. Since I don't have the FTS mod on here yet, it's kind of like RSO terminated the vehicle. It could probably still make orbit, but yeah. Alright, we're not gonna do it until 5% this time. There we go. I need to add some jettison motors to those. Alright, and we are standing by. At 15 seconds, we will shut down 2 engines. Alright. Looks like we got a nominal flight this time. Separate the fairing and interstage. Yeah, the fairing is very glitched looking when it jettisons. But it looks like we're on our way. Well, now physics warp. Fairings are not real and cannot hurt you. Apparently not, because when they clip through the spacecraft like that, they don't blow anything up. The more accurate fictional fairings. Possibly, you never know. Alright, let's translate forward, get away from this S4B or S2. Extend the radiators. I don't know, do I have any action groups? Nope, no action groups. I have to deploy everything manually. That's annoying in the case of these. All right. Let's now... I'm going to make a save here. Last one was 09, 10, booster 1, booster A in orbit. Playing KSP without saving is just dangerous. Rendezvous planner. Yeah, intercept with Homan in 3 days. Ooh, that's a lot of phasing. Okay. Two hours, 1 hour. All right. Nuclear engine is active. Intercept with Homan transfer. Execute next node. Okay. 20, 10, 15. Okay, so I need to actually make these, I need to make notes. All right, burn complete. Okay. Made the notes. I need to disable crossfeed so that fuel does not try and flow through those ports. Welcome in. Yes, back to the hat. was there. Okay. I need to shut this engine down. Which tank did it use from? Okay, it used from that one. Good. So my fuel flow priorities are set up right. And I need to fine-tune closest approach, 150. Just take notes. Doing good. Not looking forward to class tomorrow. Wednesday is my long, crazy day, but yeah. Once I get through Wednesday, the rest of the week will be a breeze. So, it's just stacked with classes. I've got 9:30 and 11:30, and then 2 labs in the afternoon. And it's not even that. That's not the worst part. I've got my planetary science lab, which is fun. And then 10 minutes after that, I have my physics lab. And I hate that physics lab. But because it's across campus 10 minutes later, I always get there like 1 or 2 minutes late. Which means there's no open spots left. So I end up working by myself on a lab that you're supposed to have a lab partner for. And like it's just frustrating in general. And it's like I'm going all day and it's a long day. And the other issue with Wednesdays, I have the you know those like hour gaps in between classes? Like it's not long enough to like do anything, like lock in and study, but it's too long to just wait around for your next class. So it's like, what do you do with that time? And I've got 2 of those on Wednesdays. All right, we'll be 150 meters apart. That's good. Off. Match velocities. No. Remove all nodes. Activate engine. Match velocities at closest approach. Execute. No, not the number. Oh. Hey, at least none of my professors have made that joke in class this year. Nah, the TA's fine. It's just, I just don't like the physics class. The professor is terrible, so I don't really have an easy understanding of the material, and it's just, I just don't like physics in general. Too much math. I don't like math. Like, okay, clarify. I don't like math for the point of math. If I understand why I'm doing the math, like, if I'm designing something, right, and I need to do math to, like, work out a solution to, part of my design, I like the math. But if I'm just doing math to practice math, no. So, yeah. Distance to target, all right, 25 kilometers. 10. 6. 4. All right, this is where I drop out of time warp. Okay, once it loads in, which it should be doing very soon, I will match velocity. Okay, it's loading. Match velocity to the closest approach. Execute next node. It's funny how fast you come up on the braking gate like this. Shutdown. Perfect. All right. Zero Arville. Okay. Now, the tricky part. Set as target. Control from here. Okay. Let's see if MacJeb's docking autopilot can handle this. Safe distance, we'll go 10 again. 25. Force roll, autopilot enabled. All right, can it do it? It may need to be force roll 180. Yeah, it's force roll 180. We're going to increase the max speed to 0.5 because this is taking too long. Yeah, planetary science is fun. I'm really enjoying it. All right. So that's lined up in roll. We are continuing to assemble my crewed Mars mission tonight. So I'm into the assembly flights now. Let's reduce that speed. It's coming in too fast. So this payload that we're docking right now is one of the boosters that will send us to Mars. This is the core stage. We'll use it for everything after we leave Earth. And then 2 of these will be used to depart Earth. Capture. Okay, crossfeed is disabled on all of those. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, if we're being honest, SpaceX was not ready for Mars. I don't even think they're ready for the moon, if we're being honest. All right. So I can save this, and I'll warp until we're in sunrise. There we go. So last one was 10, so save game. Booster A. Booster A docked. All right, now I just made a save. So I'm going to break things and then revert to the save. So it's draining from that tank, not that one, not that one, and not that one. If we disable that, okay, now it's draining from that tank. Come on. Now it's draining from that, and if we disable that, flame out. Okay. Load save. Load. That was just testing. That was not actual mission. Good. Good. All right, but I do need to make those changes in the VAB for that booster. Where are those RCSs? Oh, they're hidden in here. That's unfortunate. I can't get rid of them. They're just like glitched into the spacecraft. There's 4 of them. I'll just shut them down, I guess. I can fix that in the VAB. Booster A docked. Booster A docked. All right, tracking station. Yep, nothing happened. All right, I'm gonna make a note of that as well. RCS. So we can terminate this launch vehicle. And we can get rid of these debris. facility. Now I need to make a few changes in the vehicle assembly building. I think the core... I'll edit the core stage first. I could open the save file and delete those RCS engines, but yeah. Core. There they are. That's fixed. Save. Booster. This will be good. When I launch the booster for the next flight, it'll let me repair that, or I won't have to make that change manually. So that tank is minus 15. That tank is minus 10. This one needs to be minus 20. Because that's the header. Yeah. It almost makes orbit without the SRBs. It's just that extra tiny little kick we need to get to orbit. Disable crossfeed. Save. All right. Leave facility. All right. I can delete this note because I already did all that stuff. All right. Let's set an alarm for... That was day 320. What's that plus 30? Where's my calculator opening? Come on. Calculator, please. Oh, it's opening like 8 instances now. There we go. Thank you. 320 plus 30. Day 350. In 26 days. Oh, tweaks. Yeah, tweak scale is awesome. I have that on here. It's very useful. I think I used it on the Mars lander that we designed. All right. So day 350. Let's get the next launch vehicle in flight. That would be useful. Yeah, my KSP install is pretty cursed. It's just cursed. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, I'll make a brand new, fresh, clean install, and I get like 8 warnings on load. I don't know. Launch complex 39B. Yeah. All right. No crew. Launch. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It's just something KSP does to keep you entertained. Ascent guidance. Another night launch. Wish we could get away from these stupid night launches. I want day launches. Planner. Carefully crafted experience. Yep. Launch target LAN. Gauge autopilot. And turn on auto warp. $10 seconds. I wish there was a mission planning table in KSP like Apollo has. You can put like maneuvers on there and then plan future maneuvers. Booster ignition and liftoff. Like when you're on the with Apollo, when you're on the launch pad, you can put your orbital state vector on the mission planning table and like simulate rendezvous stuff before you ever leave the pad. And then once you get in flight, you already kind of know what you're looking at in terms of birds. KSP is very lacking in the mission planning department. It's kind of funny that those SRBs look so tiny on the Saturn. I could, but it doesn't need them, and that would just add cost. It's like the single solid Atlas, which, by the way, we will be using for this project. That's, I think, the final flight. That's the crew. There's plenty of launch vehicles that only have two. Like SLS. Maybe that's not the best example. I don't know. SLS looks kind of cool. I have problems with SLS for other reasons, but... yeah. I don't know, this was actually a proposed upgrade to the Saturn. I can't remember if it was 2 or 4, but they did propose using the UA-1205s on the Saturn. Booster sip. They propose some crazy stuff with the Saturns. It's fun to play with it in KSP, see what could have been. shut down. Ignition. Alright, now I'm warning you in advance. When I jettison this fairing, it's gonna look very cursed. Because for some reason it clips into the parts. Yeah, Constellation had some interesting stuff. Ares 1, my beloved. Okay, I'm just gonna physics warp to orbit. Those are all good. Okay. Yeah. They had some crazy stuff in Constellation. Those are pieces of debris, I think. Which vehicle was it that had the stage and a half LOX tanks? That wasn't Ares 1, because that was the solid first stage curse thing. Ares 2? I'll have to look that one up. Right, we are almost in orbit. Honestly, I kind of like Ares 1. It had vibration problems. It had problems, but it's a cool looking rocket. Uh, yeah. I don't know. I'm just always a little bit hesitant about putting crew on solid fuel launch vehicles. Strap-ons are a little bit different, but it's still... I would prefer no solids. Yeah. I mean, hydrogen is definitely higher energy density, but it's so hard to deal with. Yeah. Well, didn't it share the upper stage with something else? Or am I thinking of one of my own designs? 12. It didn't. Yeah, I must be thinking of my own. Because I designed a family of launch vehicles, and I had a similar vehicle to Ares 1. It was a solid first stage, and then it locks LH2 upper stage. But in this case, the upper stage was also used as the third stage on my lunar launch vehicle. Okay, Serenity is already the target. Intercept with Homan. It's in a day and 9 hours. Oh, Jupiter 2. I'll have to look that up because that sounds interesting. 4 hours. Move all nodes. Intercept with Homan. Execute next now. Okay, I need to look these up. Jupiter 2. I can't find anything on Jupiter 2. All I'm finding is dumb sci-fi stuff. Sci-fi isn't dumb, but you know what I'm saying. I'm trying to find real space hardware, and it's giving me fictional stuff. Alright, you should auto-warp to the burn. Yep. Sunrise. That's an interesting design choice. Ignition. Shut down. Will be 2.6 kilometers apart. 150. Interesting. Wait, is that the one that was 3 shuttle salads? You had the 2 side boosters that were the first stage, and then the quote second stage was just another SRB. Another shuttle SRB. Let me find that. Oh, I need to turn off auto warp. Ah. This thing. That just looks so cursed. Ugh, I don't like it. Yeah, SRBX. I couldn't remember the name of it. Could you imagine how bad the vibrations would be on that thing? Oh, there was another concept. Yeah, well shaken payload, real. All right, we'll be 150 meters apart. I know, they're way too far apart. I think it's just so that it fits on the shuttle MLP, but still, I hate it. And could you imagine the structural issues with that? Just no. What is this? Oh. Oh! That thing. Yeah. That's interesting. Uh-huh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I know, right? Oh no. I imagine it was even worse. All right. I need to pay attention here. Distance to target. 20 kilometers. Oh, we have our closest approach is a little bit too close. There we go. It's fixed now. Okay. 3 kilometers. They're missing. Oh, not the star upper stage. My reaction to this thing. 1 second. It's about to get into render range of this vessel. All right. Match velocity is the closest approach. Execute next node. Okay. Let's look at this. What is this? Oh. Oh. Uh, that's interesting. Yeah, I saw that. Um, are we sure we want to put a nuclear second stage on something that's so similar to the N1? The N1 doesn't have the greatest track record. And this is worse than the N1. Yeah, I really don't think so either. All right. Coming up on breaking here. Ignition. Shutdown. That's good. That's good. Yeah, safety if we have time left. All right, I'm just rolling so that we can get aligned for approach and docking here. Oh, that's even better. These aren't even uranium engines. Yeah, let's not give the Soviet nuclear rocket engineers oh, for all mankind reference. Okay, good. Uh yeah, let's not give the Soviet nuclear rocket engineers plutonium. Control from here. Docking autopilot. We'll go 0.5. Yeah. Okay. And force roll of 180. Oh, we get to dock in daylight for once. Actually, that's not that bad as far as rocket propellants go. I'd rather deal with ammonia than some of the other things that rockets use. 550 seconds ISP, that's not terrible. I mean, obviously with an NTR, you could get upwards of 1,000 seconds using hydrogen, but ammonia is storable. And it doesn't tend to, you know, like, evaporate because of freaking quantum effects. Yeah? That's cool. Yeah, I saw the This is true. This is true. I got to see the. I'm not sure if it was the actual one, but either the Nerva Prime that they static fired or a mock-up of the Nerva Prime. I don't think it was the one they actually used, but I don't think it was just like a mock-up. It was like an engineering model or something, I think. It was at Marshall, I think. I'd have to look. But it was definitely a Nerva something. The actual engine is surprisingly small. All right. Standing by for docking. Capture. All right. This is true. All right, let's save. Save game. Well, what's my current number? 12, so I need 13. Booster B docked. All right. So that is that. Let's now go to the tracking station and we can terminate any debris that's left over. I think next we fly maybe the lander, honestly. We can terminate the S2. And we can recover all this debris. And we will fly this vessel. Now that I've cleaned up the debris, I'll save. Okay, are we loading? Or are we not loading? There we go. Oh, no. All right, now that I've saved again, I'm gonna test something. This time it should not go spinning out of control. So that's draining out of that tank. That's draining out of that tank. If we shut that off, it's now draining out of that tank. Okay. Shut that down. Now shut this down. It's now draining out of that tank. Shut that down. Now it's draining from there. Shut that down. Now it's draining from there. All right, now I'm going to time accelerate here because I want to see what happens when these go to 0. I think they should flame out. I hope they flame out. Alright, this engine should flame out, but the other one should stay lit. Yep. This one should flame out soon. Yep. Cool. My fuel configuration is correct. Spin. Load save. 13. Booster B docked. Alright, should I send the lander up next or the cargo? I think it's going to be the lander. And then cargo and crew can go last. Oh, that's fun. That means we'll get to launch I'm looking forward to launching the lander. It's going to be fun. All right. Finally. Get some hand sanitizer after that. I am almost out of hand sanitizer. That's a lot of hand sanitizer. What was I doing? Oh, right. No. Well, oh, yeah. Alarm. So that was day 350. Am I going to get a calculator? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you for opening the calculator this time. 350 plus 30. Day 15. Year 4. Day 15. 0. Add alarm. All right. Close the alarm clock. I would think it'd be on Wikipedia. I thought I remembered on the tour them saying it was the actual one. But I also feel like my memory is mistaken. Because that one would have been radioactive. MEV. We'll fly the MEV next. Oh, crew. Can't get me this time. And 39B. Everything's going 39B today. Actually, this one probably should have gone from 37, but whatever. We loading or are we lagging? There we go. Thank you. I don't want landing or atmosphere info. I want ascent guidance, maneuver planner, rendezvous info. Rendezvous planner. Okay. Gauge autopilot. Turn on auto warp. Okay. Standing by for engine ignition. We also have a couple small SRBs. Ignition liftoff. Looks like the... Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I remember seeing that, but I can't remember if it was the... I just can't remember if it was the actual one or, like, some kind of engineering mock-up of it. But based on that, it probably is the actual one. Like I said, I thought that's what I remember them saying on the tour, that it was the actual one. But I would think that that would have been radioactive. Okay, my thing is glitched out. Why is it doing that? Come on. Okay. My Twitch DMs are... It's not showing up fully, the messages. I am not sure why. Like, I can see the messages, but it's just, yeah. Let me try refreshing the page. Okay, it's fixed now. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to get. That's awesome. Yeah, I bet. I would just be afraid it would slide off that little wheel thing. Alright, it's coming up on staging. Shut down. S4B ignition. I do not know why. In order to see every new message, I have to refresh the page. That's crazy awesome. Must be like a, I don't know. Maybe it's on Twitch's end. All right. We'll physics warp to orbit here. Yeah, that's awesome. There is nothing quite like that. Okay, 120 seconds. We are almost in orbit. I think this launch vehicle, probably this one, has the tightest margins. Shut down. What's 2 do? I don't know what action group 2 does, but OSHA compliant headwear. I mean, it's not over your head. That's kind of funny. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of facing. Um, intercept with Homan. Yep, in 2 days, 21 hours. Yeah. I mean, it's probably just like, just general regulations. That's just awesome. All right. Remove all nodes. Intercept with Homan. Execute next node. Yep. I mean, honestly, that's not that surprising given how expensive it is. I gotta say, about this lander, we cooked with this lander. It came out good. Ignition? If it falls off, you consider it an honor. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I bet. Shut down. All right, let's. Well, oh right. 150. That's a 9-second. That's worth a burn. Yeah, I bet. Like, I'm sure they don't have just those in stock, you know? It's like, you've got the one, and then... yeah. I think I'm gonna do this with the main engine instead of using RCS. Because I've got RC... No, I need the RCS for power descent. We'll do it with the engine. Alright. Got my rendezvous info. Closest approach is 5.3 kilometers. This should fix that. Mission. This is mid-course correction burn. Closest approach is way too close. Let's... There we go. Okay. Let's get this thing aligned for the braking burn. Yeah, I hope it works as well. Of all the vehicles, this is the one I'm the most concerned about the rendezvous not working. Ah. Make sure I'm not time warping here. Yes, it did work. Wow. Like, that thing is... That's smaller than the engine bell. How is that, like... How is that sitting on that? Is it like a thing that goes up inside the engine bell and, like, puts even pressure on the walls of the inside of the bell kind of thing? It's a cone. Okay, so it is something like that. Interesting. All right. Distance to target. I need to stop at 3 kilometers again. Oh, we're going to be arriving in sunlight this time. That's unusual, but I'm pleased. All right, 3 kilometers. And prevent tip over? Yeah. Because you'd like have to lift it off of that cone thing for it to tip. Unless the whole wheelbase tips, I guess. Yeah. That's true. 2.25, okay. Kill road. Now, I have to trim this approach. Okay, I can't trim it that much. Alright, we should be coming up on the burn. Oh, that's true, because the engine bill is like those tiny little tubes that yeah, for the regen cooling. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, wow. Oh, we got ignition. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, because like it's designed for chamber pressure outward, not up. Yeah. Alright, we gotta fly manually a little bit here. The horror. Alright, let's just translate forward. That's not the direction I want to go, per se. Alright, let's try that. That's gonna get us coasted in nice and close. Set as target. Sounds good. Oh, new video? Oh, I will have to check that out. Nice. See ya. Nice. Yeah. Control from here. All right, docking autopilot. We'll leave it 0.25. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, I'd like to yell at him for disappearing as well. See ya. This is true. All right, let's slow down. This is too fast. I don't want to crash into it. I want to dock with it. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna time warp a little bit here. Autopilot off. Soft capture. Did it not capture? What? What? That's what I'm trying next. Nope. Nope. Um. Why? What the heck? Why? I don't know how to fix this. I know it's a game, but if I can't fix this, then my whole mission is broken. It's just something always breaks, and I'm sick of fixing it. I don't even know like where the freaking attachment points are defined in here. Yeah, I tried it both. I tried it both extended and not extended.
this works, I don't have much confidence that it will, because it's probably glitched again for no reason. Nope. Still undocked. I tried from both sides. I don't know what to do. I know that's a bug. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna load the latest save and see if that fixes something. I cannot play this stupid game without something breaking. I just... Did it just dock? What the heck? No, it didn't. Darn. Thought for a second there it fixed itself. Nope. I think it thinks there's some ghost vessel docked there, but I don't know how to get rid of it. No, it doesn't. I don't know how accurate this is because it's the freaking AI overview, but we're gonna search state equals. It says ready. It's not. Is it the other vessel that's glitched? State ready. Let's try this one. State pre-attached. But which one is this? Because there's two of them. It's one of the active. It's not the passive one. This is the other one. State ready. What the heck? Um, excuse me? And that's still one vessel. If I kill rotation, that's still attached, even though it doesn't look like it. This is the desired configuration. I'm gonna edit this. Um, that's really cheating, though. I don't want to cheat. Because then the fuel states wouldn't be right. I wouldn't have used fuel for the rendezvous and all that. Let's try this. What's that part called? I hate this game. Yeah, I could. I don't like doing that because I'd have to get the orbit right and why did I do that? Oh, because I loaded the save. This is so dumb. I think it's that stupid thing with the thing. It doesn't think it's docked. Yeah, but it'll bother me the whole time because like the orbit is set up perfectly and it would just bother me to cheat it into a perfect orbit. It just makes me mad. Why can't the game be less janky? Orbital assembly docking port is what it's called. Okay, now state. State docked. Okay. Now, I'm going to try and fix this. So this is the active one. What part is this? Um, That's passive. What vessel is this on? State ready. Okay, that's the one that I'm looking for. CAD's passive. Sounds good. See ya. It's active. Docked, same vessel. This is the passive one. Docked, same vessel. State ready. Uh-huh. State ready. This should be... Why are there 3 of them? Wait, I don't know. All right, so this is the one on Serenity, which is the station. Um, State ready. Okay, that's good. Yep. Now this one is on. What one is this one on? This one's on the lander. I need to find the one that's on the second stage, because that one needs to go away. Passive. Is this the one? No, that's still on the lander. It's an active one. Is this one the one I'm looking for? No. I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna load save. And if it glitches out horribly, then I wonder what would happen if I undocked with the propulsion thingy and then redocked. All right, let's just try this. I don't think it'll work, but nope. Why would it work? Oh, great. Now it's all broken. Everything is bugged. It's KSP. What do you expect? I'm just gonna undo all my edits just in case I broke something. I'm gonna try something. Get to wait for a reload, but that might fix it.
I really have no idea at this point. Well, I hope this reload fixes it, but I really don't think it's going to. If this doesn't fix it, I'm gonna try and fix it off stream because I'm done with. If this reload doesn't fix it, I'm done messing with it for the night. It's just frustrating. It's like it's the game is just glitchy and it's just annoying. I don't know. I know I could do that, but it's just I don't like doing that. That's a last resort if I can't fix it any other way. I would rather relaunch and refly the rendezvous with the Mars Ascent vehicle than do that. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish I knew why it did it. That's what bothers me. Because what if I get to Mars and I find I can't dock? Like, I need to know why. Like, I get to Mars, I do the landing, I lift back off, I get back up to the orbiter, and I can't dock. Like, I need to make sure that I know why it's doing this at least. Probably about 5 minutes left before it's loaded. Learning about new KSP glitches. New and exciting ways for the jankiest software in the world to become even more janky. Yeah, real. Although, if it ever happens again, then I would know why it does it. Other than the Great Docking Port incident, it's been pretty good. It was, you know, classes, but they weren't bad, so Yeah, dinner was good. They had pizza at the dining court, so that was good. Um, been playing some Minecraft. That's been fun. Um, just get your daily and take out pizza. Yeah, and I did see I didn't even have to order it this time because it's on my meal plan. It's actually really convenient because the dining court is like right next door to my residence hall. So I can just go downstairs and then come out the door right next to the dining court, which is very nice on those cold days. And the dining court that's right next door tends to have the best menu of any place as far as the dining courts go. So that's nice. And the second best dining court is also pretty close. 9 p.m. usually. Hmm. Nice. Pizza is good. I've tried to make pizza a few times, but it doesn't come out good. I need to learn how to make better pizza. Mmm. That's a long time to go without pizza. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of true though. Like for me, if pizza has too much sauce on it, it's like hmm. Yeah, like if there's too much sauce and you bite into it and you just get a mouthful of sauce, it's like ugh, no. But other than that, I'm not especially particular about pizza. I think we are almost reloaded. Yeah, I don't know. Pepperoni pizza is really good though. True. Yeah, like the dining court pizza here isn't amazing, but it's pretty good and like it comes with my meal plan, so it's a win-win. Hey, I only do that occasionally, to be fair. I did it more earlier this semester because it was like 20 below outside. But yeah. All right, I think we are back in. load, please? Or is loading too much to ask of this game? Oh, wow. That's a really good price for pizza. Resume saved. Mars. All right, let's load a save. Every day of the field trip. Oh, that might get a little bit old, honestly. Pizza is good, but that much pizza, I don't know. Pizza is good, but like every day? All right, I'm going to terminate the S4B. Okay. Please work. I don't have high hopes. It might work, though. It just feels like the kind of janky thing that KSP would do. Is it loading? I think it's loading. Let's see. I flew the core and yeah, I did all this without a reload. Maybe it just glitched or something. It's sure taking a long time to load this save. I want that. It's loading things. Okay. Okay. Set as target. Extend soft capture ring. Control from here. Autopilot enable. Nope. Why? Why? What? I'm just trying to figure out what is going on at this point. No, everything was aligned perfectly. Wait, that actually did something. Hang on. Because I turned on enable staging for docking port, and when I hit the button, I heard something fire. Let me try this, actually. Imagine if it just works. Oh, prick, it overwrote the save. Dagnabbit! I have to refly. Okay, I'm not reflying the whole freaking rendezvous today. I am gonna test it though and make sure that I can dock. Oh, freaking stupid garbage. Stupid piece of software. Yeah, it overwrote the file. Of course it overwrote the why wouldn't it overwrite the file? 13 booster B docked. On there's one there, and then there's one on the lander. All right, I'm done with this for tonight. Yeah, I'll mess around with it off stream and figure out why it's broken. But yeah. Let's see. Anybody on that I know to read? I do not see anybody. I think I'm probably just gonna go ahead and end stream. Yeah, I will. I'll play with it off stream and try and fix it. I don't know. If I get it fixed Thursday, maybe a KSP stream. Because I would like to get more progress done on this. I don't know. I'll decide what Thursday will be. All right. I will next stream. Thursday night, 10 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Either KSP or Minecraft. Yeah. I will see you all then. Have